That's crazy. Yo, CK, what's going on? I got a little, probably got a I don't know, a decent stream. Yeah, I seen. I mean, he was talking his shit. He said what he was gonna do. He said what he was gonna do. He was talking shit at the table, all type of shit. He went out there and delivered shit. You watched it like live? Where you watch it at? Talking about like live. Of course it was live. But what was it live at? 'Cause I said I saw it. Like I saw it. I saw that he beat him on Twitter type shit. But I didn't watch it. Wow. Those only good games. You watched all of them? Nah, that's insane. Cam, what you on, my boy? You talking Wiz and Six. Next year, blood. Next year, blood. Damn. I don't know who gonna play next. Who gonna call themselves playing on 1v1 next? I'm gonna have to watch this on my time, not right now. I'm gonna have to watch that shit on my time. That nigga them hard. I almost called his ass Malik because of somebody in the fucking party chat just telling him Malik Beasley. Malik Beasley beat Lance Stevenson. Fuck is Malik Beasley, boy? But we supposed to be. But until then, I'm finna hoop right here. We supposed to be. He said, Goose said he's getting on at 9:30. If I'm not mistaken, man, him got the same time zone, and it's 9:45. So, yeah. If not, we'll be on tomorrow. By low key, thought we was playing today because we need to get some games played before the season, and we gotta have enough games played. But we only need to play 2 more games by June 8th, which is Sunday, which we're going to, but still, I'm just saying. OKC first game. Yo, Derek, what's going on? Oh shit. Tell him that I'm fine. Oh shit, make sure my mic volume cool. It's cool, y'all can. That should be cool. That's good. Shit, that's fucked up. A full clip and I put one in the head. Finna just go hoop. I never seen nobody start the 4.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Dort wide open. And the three ball is good. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
There's a threat level from every spot on the floor when we're talking Steph Curry. That includes the mid-range.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Some solid defense.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now, Jimmy Butler is an unselfish teammate. This guy loves to get his teammates involved.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Holmgren.
Power game one.
Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Pass to Caruso. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Caruso. No good, unable to end this run. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can work the inside brigade.
They got a foul.
At the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes him a special player, guys.
Okay, David, thanks.
I like that. Lou Dort knows I don't have an opportunity, but I can put a pass on time and on target and get my teammate involved. Nicely done.
Now, here's Green. Pass the buck. The tray. The rebound goes to the Thunder. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Caruso with the ball. It's up a three. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And there's the drive. That one goes. Count it.
Jimmy Butler slashing through the defense, determined to get to the cup.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs.
They did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Hield can't hit. Oklahoma City trailer. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by Butler. Back to Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Green with the rebound.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Kuminga with it. Back to Curry. Kuminga down low. Hield right side. Pass to Curry. A second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. That's 7 points for Stephen Curry.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left to play in the first.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
Shot by Hield. Nobody at all. He just knocked it on the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer.
It's supposed to be Kenneth when they're fucking team up.
Well, that's the perfect end.
Ain't nobody says shit.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah,
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Now, here's Butler. Pass to Hield. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. It's Williams, high post. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Warriors leading by 5. Butler with the ball. Williams picks him up. Butler on the attack.
Yeah, that's fantastic execution. Jimmy Butler has excellent touch close to the rim.
When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Pajemski. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense is grounded to a standstill.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Davenport said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Outside, Torts. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 5 to shoot. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
How about that? That slushy, you know how they get. Shit.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate. And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Pass to Wallace. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now here's Hield. Here's Knox. They get a hand on it.
Move to the ball.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open.
What about this? Come
It's
tonight.
long range. Holmgren's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Hield outside. Curry with it. Wallace covering. They double-team Curry. From downtown. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 8. Wallace outside. .114 left to play here in the second quarter. They set the pick. And again, no
How am I
good.
missing that?
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This is
Too
actually
good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer Hield. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Hield's got 9 points.
If you look at the active three-point percentage list, Mr. Buddy Hield is near the top. This guy is the very definition of sharpshooter.
Right wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Warriors leading by 11. Outside, Payton. Pass to Kuminga. 19 seconds left to play here in the half.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And Payton throws it down hard.
That play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and, frankly, borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame, and he fits in personality-wise.
Pass to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Williams. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Williams has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Thunder. Top of the key, Payton. Now Kuminga.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here we go, baby. It is showtime. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trailing by 11.
Not off the time.
Williams scanning the floor. All alone. No good off the front either. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Why would you go with that?
Green with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Butler. Shoots over Caruso. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's Dort on the wing. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Dort's got 8.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared. Catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
Here's Curry. He's got 10. Pass to Butler. Here's Knox. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Let's tell you, be aggressive, be assertive on the interior. Nice, Kevin Knox.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder, another 3.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become.
You want to get some ball.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to drop contact. Now gets to the free throw line.
If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Williams. Curry with the steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Payton throws it down.
He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Thunder trailing by 12. Wallace looking for an opening. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
On its way from Curry for two. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Outside Butler. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the third.
How the fuck they give me a fade, though?
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a 10-point game. Williams gets the bucket. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Curry. Healed from outside. And that one releases.
He makes that one, though.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And we got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
Well, I'm telling you,
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position and that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Oklahoma City.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Williams gets the bucket.
Easy little jumper for it right there, guys.
Outside Butler. Pass to Knox. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Holmgren the screen. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Like, I was looking at SJ the whole time,
Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. From the arc. No good that time.
That's funny. I was looking at Philly the whole time.
Here's Jackson Davis. Now Butler. He's guarded by Williams. Fade away. And the Warriors miss again. And here is Caruso. Inside.
I'm about to tell you how to fuck
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
You can see Shea always active with his hands and feet. That play was all about his defensive instincts.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Yeah,
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
And Butler, no stranger to these pressure situations. A big-time gamer who knows how to take over on key possessions.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams. He's good. With time running down in the
I know
shot
this would be so nice, but
Boy, what
I've been
else is
seeing
new?
this.
This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Now here's Curry. Poked away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Kuminga picks him up to tie it up. It's rebounded by Kuminga. The Warriors lead it. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Williams. Holmgren in the corner. Outside Williams. That's tipped. Here's Moody.
Come on.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now Caruso. Holmgren in the
This is
corner.
steal.
It's in.
Yeah,
And with a
fucking Caruso did a little
sensational
bit to my
bucket to bring
face.
them within one.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him. Now, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To force OT. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors. What a show they put out here
That's another dub with the underdogs. SJS had 10. That's crazy. Let's go, man. I gotta get in this fucking GOAT league. We got 20 days left. Oh. A little warm-up game. Still decent. I was 7 for 14, Curry. I don't know how much Jimmy had, like 11. Folks ass. Graduated high school. About time, man. About time. That nigga made it. Okay, see. I got the Butthead jersey no more. That sucks. Gang, who? Niggas be so funny, bro. Being from Chicago just so fucking funny to me. We probably end up leaving chat if we get the game. Is it rough in Chicago? What you mean by rough?
City Thunder and the Philadelphia 76ers. And here it comes, the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. It's tipped. Pass to Caruso. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Over in the corner, Dort. And here's George for three. A nice shot by Embiid.
Should be happening, should be crazy. I just stay out the way though, so it's different for me.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
He just makes it look so easy.
Now, here's Maxey.
Oh,
jump ball, it's tied up there.
I had two niggas open, to be honest.
Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. George, that's a two-pointer. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Now Holmgren. Plays it up and banks it in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him.
I ain't gonna lie. That's getting back though. That's not getting back though. You gotta be serious.
The importance of continuity. I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
George with no one around. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
To the wing right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. The 76ers lead. And here's George. He has 5. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldrin.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a very tall task. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Maxey. He has yet to score. Inside. There's Embiid. The shot that time, not on target. Good team, Holmgren. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
Here's Maxey. Outside for George. Here's Embiid. And an intentional foul right there. Philadelphia shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Good on the three-point shot. Holmgren's
How do
got
you
7
get
points.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Embiid. Maxey on the wing. Oubre, good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
To the middle, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Thunder
I'm not doing
by
the motherfucking
live from Philadelphia. You're watching 2K Sports.
Dang.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Thunder, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Drummond, the screen, goes up from the top of the key. The Thunder pull it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Oubre. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Here's Williams.
Looking at
Got a
that
piece
now.
of... And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Drills it from outside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 3 now for Oklahoma City.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
In the corner, it's Gordon. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Gordon's got his first 3 points of the game.
The Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside, Walker. Drummond in the post. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. Here's Oklahoma City. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. In the corner, Wallace with him. And the Thunder, another 3.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, we've cross-matched him onto centers. We'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup. Kevin?
D8, the versatility. That is pretty special. And Isaiah Joe picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here is Edwards. Nothing on the board. Outside, George. Drummond the screen. In the corner, it's Gordon. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And George, here we go. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Into my butt. Still not like some religion be. I think we're doing good on it. I think this shot.
So both teams changing it up here. .111 left in the first half of the game. Right side to Walker. 6 to shoot. Here's Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it.
See, that miss right there is why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
To the inside. Embiid. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. To the paint. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving the lane. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Outside, Gordon. Oubre outside. Back to Gordon. The kick out to Walker. 4-3, Oubre. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Now the 76ers with it. Maxey looking it over. Embiid the screen. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
And that
space
is
that just got to be created, man.
a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Alexander hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Maxey with it. Still scoreless. Driving to the basket. Down low. And now we've got the intentional foul. Now Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Holmgren with the block.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Embiid's got 8.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Edwards. Oubre for 3. Here's the 3. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. The Thunder with the lead. And here is Wallace. It's tipped and stolen by Maxey. Here's Oubre.
Who the fuck?
Kicks
Why did they
it out
make
to
me switch
Maxey.
my shot?
And that's an intentional foul.
What the fuck? Come on.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. That one falls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Embiid the screen. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And a missed late.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Right wing.
Come on.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 8. Embiid owns the lane.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Williams. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I'm doing the same thing you're doing, buddy.
Williams is
You don't like it. I know. You're a bum.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Shoots from the corner. Maxey, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Williams looking around. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score hard.
Here's Maxey. Hits the 3-point bomb. Maxey's got 5 points so far. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. No good from outside.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
On the wing, Gordon. And that one's good. Drummond. And it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Releases from 15. Maxey, no good. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that would have counted, but his shot is on the mark this time. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. Live from Philadelphia.
What the fuck is this?
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us.
Did I lose him? That's not shit at all.
Here's Williams. Outside George. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Should have been steal.
Outside George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. The kick out to Williams. Outside George.
Bro, why does nigga Drummond come jumping, bro? I don't know if he did make a shot. Why did he come jumping?
17 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Maxey attacking. Kicks it out to Gordon. Drummond.
Oh, get out. Back to him.
In the corner, George with it. Lets the free fly. Nailed from three-point land.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any...
Wow, okay, I see you.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still have.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to George. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams attacking. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Williams can't get it to go. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the foul.
That nigga was literally... I think we all say no. Oh, God. That's how they need to change.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something
serious?
his players need to hear. And immediately.
They just called that.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren in the corner. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
Yo, 5-2, what's going on?
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Nice fake, but the layup off.
We're gonna go play some all-star team up there, honestly.
Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. And the rejection by Holmgren.
What am I watching?
Outside Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Williams from outside. Good on the triple.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
To the right side. Back to Maxey. Fires for three.
Oh, man, I laughed.
Oh,
My God.
And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Look at the steal.
By Williams.
I don't got a day in my range. Johnson got a steal though.
Well, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission. His intensity on offense has been fun to watch. Attacking in a big moment. He is not holding back.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick to the paint.
Are you serious?
Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock.
His
focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Come on, Lonnie.
Walker with a clean look. That's good. That's indeed with the assist.
Up, we need a big time to rescue.
Still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Williams.
Give me that shit.
Embiid with the steal.
Give me another one, Lonnie. Step up big time when you need it. Step up big time when you need it, nigga.
And you can't get a bigger bucket.
Give me this too. Good pass.
Huge play coming through when it
Ooh, that's too. I'm gonna get off on. He don't want it.
And the shot roll.
We go, PG. I think Lonnie want one more. Oh.
And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his third foul of the game.
I ain't even gonna show you though. Cause you asked. Like, you know you asked.
Here's George.
You didn't know you
On
asked.
defense, Dort has great instincts, helping him stay on top of the shooter.
Embiid wide open. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
No time to waste on this possession.
Wah, 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 wah.
against them right now.
Outside, George. Driving in. And George with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Cash, Hornets gonna run the ship next year.
Mistakes lead to
Give it
breaks.
up.
That's just
Give it
textbook
up.
right there.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in the first one.
There's no way.
You
No, you gotta get out my chat trying to predict that shit. I ain't gonna lie. That shit never happening. Yeah, we both shot. Oh, I hit one more shot for him, and that was it wasn't even a 3, but my 3 that just counted was that. No, he only. I said one more. Well, I did hit one more shot at him, but I shot 10 more shots at him. Whoa. Oh my God. Bro, niggas was just responding, now they're not responding no more. That is insane. Niggas was literally just chatting. I'm not chatting no more. Not chatting no more. Oh my God. It gotta be 90 next 2K, right? A 90? What he is right now? Let me see. Oh, no, about 90. I'm probably getting this problem. I gotta see what he out now. He's probably say why. I gotta see this with my own eyes. Hit 85. Holly is better than SGA. But good night. Josh at 85. I say 88. 88, 89. At 90 though, push. No way. Yeah, 88, 89 by that. Either one, it don't matter for real. Oh shit. That's crazy. Under her here. I think he was just chatting in the Discord. Everyone that's in GOAT League, you sweat. Huh? I didn't just see what that shit just said. The Luka Lakers team not that good. It's really just Jackson Hayes. Like, he just fucks it up so much. Then Vanderbilt, like, he a great defender, but shooting, like,
Nah, no cap. That nigga Jackson Hayes fuck up everything, boy.
Yeah, like, you the center, that's like the second most important role on the team, and you out here, you can't do shit.
Nah, bro. I don't even know why even. If you want to be honest, bro.
Yeah.
I seen you pick the Rockets, bro. It's hard.
It's like we picked them at the same time type shit, but I picked them first. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, bro, cause
I swear to God, I picked them, then your shit popped up right after. I know you look like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm like, damn, man.
With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill.
And our reporter,
So the Lakers will get the first possession here.
I might.
Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Drills it from deep. If you like slow-paced basketball, you come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack.
What you cutting for?
Before it gets set.
Thompson with it. Picked up by James.
I got niggas on my team.
4 on the clock.
I had to get a bucket.
That's unreal.
I had to get a bucket. What the fuck? That's what you got there.
And we're about a minute into the first. James outside. Here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We talked about how Alperen Sengun can act as a facilitator.
Hold on, bro. That shit pissed me off already.
So we just had a 5.
Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware he is the engine of this offense.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's James. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to...
I ain't even finna acknowledge that.
If you're the defender, what do you do there?
Yeah, you just asked, cause what?
Thompson outside. Pass to Şengün. Brooks outside. Fires from deep. And Şengün gets it to go.
Hey, good to get him going right away.
Okay.
I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can
Yeah, defense is bad. That shit not happening.
Here's James. Puts the move on.
What the fuck are you jumping?
And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive.
That's insane.
This close to the rim.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Green. 3-point.
Rebound
by the Lakers. Vanderbilt. Knocks it loose. James outside. Lets it go from deep. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Pass to Şengün. And there's the drive. Over Vanderbilt. Şengün, no good. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, no.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
James outside. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün.
Sometimes it'd be cool when they reach, but I don't think they need to reach every fucking time, though.
58 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And the luxury of having Van Vliet. He doesn't need the ball to score. Fred can work off the rock and be a spot-up shooter.
Kind of picking a lot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Van Vliet. Out to the right wing. Pass to Brooks. 4-3. And Houston, another 3.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Doncic with it. Back to James.
Oh, no way that's my ass, bro.
He's off on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Houston up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Here's Adams. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Fuck breaking his nose if you have to.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most All-Star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back."
You got Jackson Hayes recovering like that.
Long ago, I exceeded
That should
anything
be
I ever dreamed of being in the NBA. Everything else is just extra
Say
credit,
that didn't
right?
do what to who right now. I'm feeling on it.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Vanderbilt with it. He's picked up by Adams. Pass to Reeves. It's James on the wing. And Los Angeles, another three.
Yeah, he's in his
I might have to get my starters on. He gets so small, bro.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Adams. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Can they get it? And it's Adams missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And here's Reeves outside. Adams grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Smith's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Lead by 4.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And stolen by Reeves.
Just fucking move in the game.
And here they come. The three is up. Out to James. Pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. Going inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Austin Reeves.
And gets it to the open shooter.
Van Vliet right side. And here's Adams. James with a steal.
Yeah, he gotta go. He can't stay either.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this game. Hey, it's James!
He can't pass the ball over Bond, big ass man.
Make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again. And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-5 run. There's a screen. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
What's he telling y'all? He just
inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there,
come on. He just beat his ass. Fuck out of here.
And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded
He
by
just
Los
beat his
Angeles.
ass.
41 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
Where are you going?
James outside. James with the focus.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Are we feel right now?
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The 3 from Thompson. Gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 9.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
James deciding where to go with it. There's a screen. With 4. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
But I can go up and under. That's sad. We're down now. We're good.
Big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
I think LeBron had 27. Oh, yeah. I got some.
You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change in the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Rockets trail by 9. Pick by Smith.
Why would that happen? Somebody's like gonna do something.
5 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets.
This nigga jump every time, bro. Like, it don't
I
feel.
want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
Here's Doncic. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Back to Easton. James with the ball. He's picked up by
So
Easton.
Bond getting that.
Right side Vanderbilt. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Doncic
I'm not getting that though. That's so insane. Because why is LeBron getting that?
Shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Outside Reeves. Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action.
That's a steal.
5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. Again, Doncic missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 5. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Vanderbilt inside. Goes back up. And he hits the jumper. James has got 29 points.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to
I've seen out of position. That reach slowed that nigga down.
And a nice assist from Thompson.
He reached. Look at gone.
Smith's got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Shoots over Easton. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Now here's Şengün. From outside the arc. Thompson's shot is off. Hayes with it. Now Thompson defending. James, right side.
Oh.
Doncic on the wing.
It's all right, we're going.
Off target from outside. Rockets trail by 5. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Green. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. And Eason with the layup.
Fuck is he missing?
Eason's got his first 2 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
It's James on the wing. Shoots over Thompson. And we've just finished the third.
How much fun I got now? 29. Bro, this nigga just had 27 and 1/2. And he scored 2 points on the third.
Tight game we've
Big
got
adjustment.
going. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us.
I don't know, bro. Tommy just... I don't know.
3:10.
Like, he's a great defender, bro.
1 more to go.
Man,
Thanks for being with us as we
he was
get
at 30 or 1/2.
Ime Udoka has called timeout. Coach clearly has something
I've never
to
heard
say to
of
his team right
30 or
now.
1/2 for nobody.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Why are you jumping?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Doncic, no good. Rockets trail by 3. An open look for Smith. Another one falls for Houston.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
And here's Doncic. Eason pulls it in. Outside, Green. Here's Şengün. The 3, Smith. The Lakers with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
Yo.
Doncic up top. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
How did I just miss that? Maybe I should just go back up and sing on.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Looking to end this cold spell.
Good box out.
Again, Doncic missing.
I get a fucking rebound.
This is the definition of hustling. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pop out, thank you. Check the switch.
Thompson left side.
Alright, wrong switch.
Just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Do I got a man on bump?
This
Yeah.
is the very
I had told you right there, but he had 30 dropped on him in the first half, so I had to make this adjustment.
Off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
From deep Reeves. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
But that jump,
And
I
this
guess.
is just typical of him.
Took me all the way out
Making
there.
an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Doncic. James outside. Here's Vanderbilt.
It's not a steal, bro.
Soft touch off the ground.
He made that shit.
And the Lakers
Let's be for real right now. That's not a steal, and he made that shit, bro.
They run inside, and it gives them the biggest bucket of the game.
Smith outside. From
I won.
downtown.
I gotta see the space that's there. Watch out. I need that.
Doncic outside. He shoots it.
Yeah, you gonna do that.
It's hauled in by Houston.
I think he's
I
gone
don't know about that
completely
one,
dry.
gang.
Nothing is hitting.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths into
Down.
the nose, out
Over.
the
Where you
mouth,
going?
and
Where you
let
going?
the game come to you.
No, kick me out the lobby.
Thompson with it. Smith outside. Pass to Green. To the middle.
Oh, wow.
The shot, no good.
Turn him.
A minute 42 left.
Please,
Fourth quarter of this one. Now, here is James.
That's so bad, bro. That's bad.
Line to shoot two.
Okay, on with the big boy move. He just absorbs the foul, still doing his shot, doesn't even feel it.
That was just so bad. So what you jumping for? That's what I'm talking about. Like his IQ, his defense IQ.
It's easy to see why
I can't say it's slow because he's a big defender.
this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Come to the left, come to the left, no, left side. Let's see. Come on, Jabari. Come on, Jabari.
Another three.
You don't need experience if you have guts. The young
Give me that.
just thrown right into the action. Smith Jr. wants to be here.
Come on, man. I know you got me. I know you got me. We good.
Pass to Reeves.
Watch Carter. We good. 5 seconds. 5 seconds.
He takes it in. Now
Oh,
there's
we
Hayes.
great. We living with that.
Three. Good D by Şengün.
One bucket.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Good
Burn
time.
the clock while you
I
have
ain't
the
gonna lie, you're not
lead.
good.
I
I'm
like
gonna
that.
good defense. Definitely. Come on.
Now Thompson. And there's a whistle. It's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt.
Jabari was wide open.
That's his first foul.
He just left me to do it to 8 seconds.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Thompson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Let's go, Sengun. Come on, Sengun. You a fucking goon. One stopper, man. Stop up.
Looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Man, get the fuck on, bro. They just throw that bitch back and forth. Come on.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game.
GG's.
And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that about wraps it up.
Hey, geez, we came back too. But, Jay, you ducking. You must be talking about him. You gotta be talking about him, bro. You gotta be talking about him. Because I was the one who just came back. Bro, LeBron had 27 points in the first half. Look at this nigga finish with when I put a man Thompson on him in the second half. Look what he finished with when I put a man Thompson on him in the second half. I thought he was going to go crazy with Luka or something, bro. You never ducking? All right, Jay. The series, we're doing the series next week. We already discussed that. So, you're right. You ain't ducking. We already discussed it doing the series next week. Training. You see what I'm saying, bro? Right? That nigga was fine. That nigga was, like I said, bro. A man Thompson only there because I thought he going to get off of Luka. He over here 3 for 13. Look, he's smacking this bitch with Bond, all types. When I say 27 in the, look, 13 in the first, 14 in the second. 11 for 13. Third quarter, 1 for 3. Fourth quarter, 0 for 1. All because of man Thompson just covering him. You know he there. We made one more 3-pointer than him, and literally, we won by 3 points. That was just that 3 in the corner with Jabari Smith. That nigga Jackson Hayes sagging off him. That was just a top 5 player overall, right? Can't be. Well, yeah, he is, but it ain't gonna show right here. Get on. I was supposed to be playing this fucking league, but we don't even got one. He got us one. He said he got us one. Groove said he got us one. You gonna have to probably wait after this game, after these team up games. This is who I just played. This nigga right here. That's crazy. That's his record overall. For the season, that shit was just like something in 100 though, wasn't it? Damn. Look over all this. 18, 14, and 700. I'm 1,000 something, 200. I ain't even at 1.1 yet. He at 1.8, almost at 2,000 games. I don't know, not almost at 2,000 games, but I'm talking 2,000 W's. Let me see. Is anybody at 2,000 W's? JP. How though? Like, I don't understand how. Yes. I'd be him right here. Fuck you talking about? Him. Man, he have some good ass games though, but he do something, I forgot. I think it's computer defense or something. Be him. Me and Jay had some good ass games. Y'all ain't see the video of me and him we played earlier, man. I ain't never played him. Who all up here? I don't know why. Hey, shut them damn dogs up. I just feel like I should be up here. Full face. I'm at 71. Clip about 2066. Sorry, fun. Played him. Like, leaderboard is just so fucked up. Overall and season wise. This one of it's one of our teammates in the league. Is that Shiesty, I think? Or Oyo? No, that ain't Oyo. He said he got us one. Can he invite? I'm ready to hoop, no back. I have to cut off the bitch, start tripping again. Forgot his gun, so he got us. I'm gonna find my move. I'm ready to hoop. Sean has low IQ. Alright, man. Complete go league, get these all-time nuggets. That angle, I'm gonna play with them and I unlock them. I'm just waiting on the invite chat so we can get the team up going. High five, the best chips ever made. Along with some more chips. Bro. I'll be back, y'all. All that shit now. Yeah. How often do we have 5? Motherfuckers say we have 5. You better have 5. I'm going to another game. So you don't know I got 5. I can't say that. I can't say that. I just call this sad out. Oh my God. Another game until they really ready. We can't have 5. There's no way we have 5. This nigga Groovy is in the game in the first quarter. We don't got 5. I'm out there waiting. No, we don't. My brother be tweaking. What the fuck? It's still
And along with Grant Hill and Norrisburg, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. And it's the Pacers to start out. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their
man, it's crazy. We just had 5, bro. One nigga stopped chatting. Other nigga, I don't know what he went. I mean, one nigga stopped chatting. That's all we waiting on is one person.
Halliburton misses. And Brunson's got the ball here for the
I
Knicks.
gotta go find somebody else.
Yep, count it.
I think he's getting somebody though on his shot.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Walker sets a screen. Siakam gets the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
I don't know. But
look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Nice shot by Turner.
Well, you just
that was about.
Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner.
I was watching the Monster earlier in his SGA build.
It's such a valuable asset for
He
this
was really
basketball
ass,
team.
man.
Turner is on the floor. You've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Halliburton with a steal. Left side Walker.
He went up.
Pull it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Transition
I was waiting on
basketball,
that invite.
the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Siakam. Hart pulls it in.
Siakam can't make that in the big 2025.
Back to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Off with the layup. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Siakam the screen. Halliburton on the attack. Tipped. Hard with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Now here's Turner. Siakam for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Siakam's got 7 points in the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's 2-on-1. Here's Walker.
He ain't get. This game get. Alright.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
B.A., it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying, it's okay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All-NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Here's Halliburton. Back to the basket by New York on the other end. Five on the clock. And then Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a three-point game. Now Halliburton. No points yet. Driving inside. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Here's Bridges. The scoring is fast and furious as we hit the first.
The shot is kind of bench up. It took the ball.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Pass to Achua. Deflects the pass. Halliburton for three. Yes! Top point from Tyrese.
Well, it's early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Out to Bridges. Inside. To the wing on the left. Back to Achua. Bridges outside. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence that he's using. Listen, the big area is where over the top is going to be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Knicks making a change here. And New York has possession. They trail by one.
Why are you reaching?
Bridges outside. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are shooting across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Are we serious?
5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
I'll tell you, at 6'8" with elite athleticism, good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, "It's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us." Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Back to Bridges.
I'm off this shit.
New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
We live with that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Mitchell Robinson brings a level of toughness on a nightly basis. Love getting inside and seeing him invite the contact.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And Doris, you talked about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
Back to Bridges. And he converts the layup. Bridges has gotten his second bucket.
I don't want him there. I don't want to go back.
To score inside. Nicely done.
Siakam for 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Brunson. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Benedict Mathurin picks one up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Doris, you look at the youth on this Pacers roster.
I'm done streaming if I lose to him.
Well, BA, there is no doubt one of the strengths of this team
I
is
didn't try
the
to do that.
chemistry of the young pieces you just referenced.
I know I ain't
Remember,
done streaming.
this group plays a unique style, the fastest pace in the league, one of the
And I know
most
I ain't losing
dangerous
when you say that.
offenses in the league. A ton of fun to watch this Pacers roster play together. You will not see
I was
this
sitting
guy
sitting like this.
He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
I will be the
3, Mathurin. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
A lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he's not shy.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Right side Mathurin.
It's the corner.
Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Other corner.
Mathurin's got 6.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
To the inside. The kick out to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for him.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game. His ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
To the paint. Pass to Toppin. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And a slam dunk by
Hit him with it. Hit him his own move.
Toppin on display, rises up with ease.
Nah, he ain't going for that.
with the dunk.
He definitely went for that.
Oh, my. That's That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Come on.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Oh no, I didn't change that.
Up 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. 2-point game.
Boy, when these bigs like Carl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
From Chicago.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Carl
Okay, I
Anthony
had
Towns.
Innocence.
A 7-footer. He's as good as he gets.
He is, BA. He has been verging on
Miss another
the
one.
50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right
Up at 4 a.m. Yo, that's your soul. This fucking holy shit. This ass.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Ridiculous.
From the guy in your pick and roll position. He's got to be able to set a firm screen and then find his opening.
Tipped away. The steal. Pass to Turner. Now here's Nembhard. There's a screen by Toppin.
I've been told I'm really not.
By Nembhard. It's tipped. Block it 2. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset.
And in Discord, we get a game, right?
And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And here's Nembhard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Walker.
You should know him. You should know him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015, collected his crew, the team. He said, I still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Ooh, I get to play with Ron today. For the 12 team. Good luck with me.
They trail by 3.
I get to play with Ron.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Takes the 2 points. Moves on.
Come on.
Now here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Here's Siakam.
Siakam
comes up with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me.
Attacking right.
Infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
I don't want that.
Halliburton right side. Left
Get out the
side.
way.
To the inside. And the jam by Walker.
Get out the way.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Right side, Anunoby. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
I just thought about it. Why the fuck is...
To the middle. Here's Siakam. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage
right now. Say no name, but playing no friends.
Pascal Siakam cooking right now. His focus is there and his game is on point.
Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Bryant outside. From outside, off the mark.
I can see that whole planet.
Knicks leading by 4. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
So how does that pick his work? Almost just put don't and then 6 but he has an 82 rate.
Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Huh? What you saying? Like it didn't let you get something or it let you get something? Like you're trying to see what you're getting at. Like it let you get something you weren't supposed to get type shit, or it didn't let you get something you're trying to get.
44 seconds left.
I'm trying to see what you're saying.
Down low. Here's Bridges. Well timed pad. And he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bridges has got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Outside of Chua. 16 seconds left in the third. Inside. Here's Payne. And yep, it's good. Payne's got his first points in this one.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Bridges. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on.
Oh, he said the Q is not nobody not trying to hoop. I don't know nobody not trying to hoop, right?
We'll start the fourth.
Right? Not nobody not trying to hoop, right? Oh, real shit.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. The finish inside from Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
From the arc. No good on the shot. And here's New York now. Down low. Siakam. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 in count. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And it's going to be out of bounds.
New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Back to Towns.
Well, we know Miles Turner does a ton of affecting the mind of the offense.
He went for that.
You're going to have to try to score overtime on him, folks.
Boy, it's been a grinder, back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
Here's Towns. And Turner with the block. And there's the call. Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
One thing about that, I really do not be on Donald Day no more. I don't play this shit every day no more. I'll be a good fucking game.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you for that, Al.
Yeah, that's savviness by Tyrese Halliburton. Gets himself something he can work with, makes the game look easy.
Slams it home. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish. He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Nimhard with it. Outside Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton fights through the contact.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spot.
Hey, stop playing.
Pacers leading by 4. Siakam outside.
This too. How the fuck did he just like close
Towns
out?
with a rebound.
I'll take this.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Here's Hart. Goes back up. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Here's Halliburton. And here's Turner from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Here's New York. 2-point game. It's Bridges on the wing. The
Bridges. That's a Bridges. What the fuck is Siakam doing?
Yeah, you love to see Towns mix it up a little bit. Gets his team the bucket on the second chance.
Three-pointer Halliburton. Knocks it down from distance. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
They set the pick. Pass to Nimhard.
I don't know why I thought he was going to get
Next
it.
travel by 3. To the middle. Here's Bridges.
Good to me.
Oh, missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Halliburton looking over the floor. And Mikal Bridges.
I'm shooting. I'm shooting. I'm shooting. That should have been a pickup. I wasn't busting it here, bro. I'm going to live here. I'm not ready.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Siakam.
He just swung that bitch back there. 8.3 defense kind of stuff.
Veteran play. That's a big-time delivery by Pascal Siakam.
Just stop it.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity.
Try to like, buddy. Come on. Let's hit the like, buddy. Big game shoot. We actually more than that, but for the shooting, we big game shoot.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nimhard, right side. It falls!
They have a relentless mentality. Even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
New York calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
And an intentional foul right there. First free throw. And that increases the lead to 6.
I ain't here for him in a minute.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
They're looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that. Pretty dive there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And they need to stop the
I'm
clock.
bootlicking. What?
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big thing.
What you just said to me?
He hits the first one. And that puts him up 5.
What is bootlicking, bro?
And
And what city did that slang come from? I'm talking about language. What city that slang comes from? I'm talking about bootlicking.
Complete professional.
We 2 likes for the 10, child. Let's get 2 more likes. Come on, we got 24 in the chat. Let's go. We've been on for what, 2.5 hours? We got at least 3 more hours on us. I know we're going to be going for the 20 likes for the stream while we live. What are you doing?
12 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hart. Oh, he nails it!
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. I'm sure they would prefer to avoid. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Pass to Brunson. With the drive. He connects!
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game.
That was the game. I would have probably went to the right side. We got 21, 183, see, I got 20 or so. Tough. See, I 3 for 3 for 3. 3 for 3 for 3. As we get in the game? Probably not, Chad. Let's just keep going. I told them I'll leave, so they shouldn't have just invited me already. If needed, I'll just get the fuck on. Ain't shit. Should I play with Harden? Should I play with the Clippers or the Timberwolves? I gotta question myself. No time. I do not want them, but watch out. I'm actually going with them right here. I'm going with them right here. Got to start using Wemby more. Like it's a must. I do. I don't give no fuck what nobody say, how nobody feel, none of that. It can't get nasty. I'm gonna give that shit to my nephew. Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic. Damn, why they tweaking like that? I got nachos. I got that. Right, yeah. Let me see the old. Can't even tell old. I'm just gonna rock with the short shorts. These. I think these short shorts. Yeah, I'm finna say I think these short shorts. Child, lately we've been averaging 25, 30 views. It's a W. Y'all peep, but we definitely have been averaging about 25, 30 views lately. We got LeBron at the center. That's interesting because guess what? I'm gonna smoke his ass.
We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. It's the NBA, and it's live right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points,
I'm ready to do shit.
7 assists,
Are you serious?
5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
I'm gonna win 2-3 champ.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
I'm gonna have a field day with this one.
And it's in there. James has got his second bucket.
And making it look easy.
You gonna get that 2-3 before it's too late, bro?
The defense inside.
That's nice.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Drills the three-pointer.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Vassell outside. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And here's Barnes for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Reeves. Pocket six.
He would have animation. I swear, child. I know he's going for.
He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Castle. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here's Los Angeles. They trail by one. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Yes, that's the best we can do against King James, guys.
That's David. That free throw, no good. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Castle misses. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Now James. Reeves. And that one is hammered home.
Well, to make it
I just be quiet and shut up doing games like this because
really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys
you know what's
up.
going to happen, right? And this is just so embarrassing.
Inside. Here's Barnes.
What if I can't go up?
On that one. Great D that time from James.
I want to say you don't leave. I got five. I can't see. All right. No move.
1:31 left to play here.
So get over here. Thank you.
Going inside. 5 to shoot. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Yeah, so you see what I'm going against right now?
Two on the clock. And stolen by Vassell. Fox goes in. And it's Fox with the jam.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control, despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Now, here's Doncic. Driving inside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Outside, Fox. Pass to Vassell. Barnes outside. Shoots from the elbow. Doncic grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
But he do it, though.
In the corner, it's James. Fox with the steal. Here's Castle. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Castle's got 8.
Smart bucket by Castle. Get out and run.
Now, here's Doncic. And he makes that one. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Spurs. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Driving the lane. Vassell outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's let it fly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
Gotta do it. Thanks, D.A. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times.
See, dude, you come across shit like that, bro.
Only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023, and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Johnson outside. Knocks it loose.
Not gonna throw the ball, right?
And here we go. James down the lane. And he misses the fast break layup. Pass to Wembanyama. And they're on the break. Here's Reeves. Finish off the break. And a 6-point for Austin Reeves.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5. James changes games with his passing ability.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I could see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Here's Bassett. Vassell drains the 3-pointer. Vassell's got 6.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
From deep. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Hachimura.
No, let's kill him, right?
Goes to LeBron.
Yeah, he's moving like a little bitch.
Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Back the ball. Pass to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Spurs leading by 5. Vassell outside. Carries it from three-point range. Vassell's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
And Chris Paul
This should have been still. He put it in reach. Didn't he reach when he put it in his right hand? Like, hello?
Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. Fox inside the one. And the Spurs scoring again.
Handles of Fox nasty. Remarkable at carving through the defense and creating shot opportunities for himself.
And they get it. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 7.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
The wide open look here for Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Fox has got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs. In the corner, it's James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
Lakers trailed by 12. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Reeves with it. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from Finney Smith. But if it goes, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's San Antonio enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. The Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. On defense, San Antonio. A 12-point game. To the paint. Wembanyama with the rebound. Fox deciding where to go with it. Goes up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left with the bounce. Wembanyama's got the first points to start out the third quarter for San Antonio. Pass to Hachimura. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with.
A ton of things to deal with, no question. DA, thanks. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Johnson. Hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Now, Wembanyama. Takes it inside.
Good back time.
Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three from Barnes. And the three ball is good. Barnes has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, you got to respect the long-range accuracy of Barnes now. When he gets a little daylight, he's dangerous from the perimeter. No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Good work there as it goes.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Reeves. 6 points for him. And the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 8 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And it's possession. 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 19. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now here's James. 8 points for him.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron, so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Here's Hachimura. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled.
Everybody get dunked on.
Harrison Barnes picks one up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
He looks to go and restart, though. Get a restart. Want to restart. Need to restart. So we're just going to restart.
There we go.
43 seconds left for the third. Ball outside. Vassell outside. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Vassell's got 11 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here is Doncic. He's got 11. James.
I thought she played right there.
Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs lead by 16. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Chat, I'm a hype.
Doncic outside.
I smell my sister smoking.
Here he goes. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
What's your point?
Doncic is able to blow by opponents and make them pay. Even though he's not the greatest athlete, he's sneaky quick.
The 19-foot shot. It's good. Paul's got his first 2 points. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special.
This
His
is
IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
On the wing, Barnes. 5 on the clock. Shields over Hachimura. And the shot falls short this time. Lakers trail by 14. Poked away. On the wing, Doncic. To the middle. Looking for Finney Smith, and he gets it there. James misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
The fuck, bro? They upstairs doing too much.
Goes up with a strike. Off the left rim and out. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. There's the 3. The triple. Doncic.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Someone like that. Someone like that.
Outside, Fox. Softly drops in the floor. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Out to the wing. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
The putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
Doncic outside. Screen by James. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs leading by 14. Front pass the arc. And James pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got an opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Fox. Barnes right side.
Determination is one valuable attribute, and Barnes plays with determination. At least getting the foul on the way up. Nice job.
And guys, let's get your their take on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Yeah, it took good kind of break. I don't know what I'm call that first one like a kind of benefit because he's playing free defense. Second game,
Lakers trail by 16.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for San Antonio.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Victor Wembanyama.
He was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Off target with his three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Wembanyama outside. Lets it go from deep.
Nobody there.
He can't get it to go. Poke loose. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
I don't think that's happened to me. I don't think niggas are losing like this shit, bro.
Outside, Fox. Puts it up. That shot, no good. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one.
That's just me, though. 16, 10, 4, it'll be 2. 3 stocks. 3 stocks, 3 stocks. Oh, wait. I ain't gonna say tired because I'm not tired, but that yawn was definitely needed. If you be that be away, we probably got like another 2 hours. Shit. Waiting on my sister to come smoke. Waiting on my sister so we can go smoke. How you pass that nigga? What you got? Some balls. Oh, officer, my game with the Warriors going fast. They is, but I just thought I'd play with them. It don't matter. We'll barely finish games with them. Shit. Niggas be quitting this shit. She can put it in there. She's solid. Big ass nigga, bro.
I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sideline.
My big ass goofy on the bench.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip.
Oh, shit.
On the wing, Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Fmoig with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And so Jackson nails both of them. Rim protection and shooting, so important. Jaren Jackson Jr. has both of those skills, Stan.
Yeah, and look, Brian, it's rare to find guys who can do both of those things. Shot blocker at the rim and stretch the defense at the other end. Guys like that are hard to come by.
He's been a defensive player of the year. Maybe we'll see him in the three-point contest. Shot is good by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now here's Morant. There's the drive. And that one's good.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Healed for three. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Curry, and here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Outside Morant. Rebounded by Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get.
Here's Wells. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Now here's Hield. Hield on the wing. Over Bain.
I don't even know where the ball went to, dude. I'm going to be honest.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. And stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Here's Hield. The three. Pure from three-point range.
And down in the corner, Hield looks so comfortable. I mean, that's a shot he knows he can make.
Morant looking around. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Curry with it. Guarded by Morant.
Sound like
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Post shot, no good. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. Rebounded by Green. Now the Warriors with it. Out to Hield. To the middle. Butler. Outside. Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Back to Morant. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Back to Butler. Right side heel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
What those pods?
Coach shot, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Good on the bucket.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And here's Butler outside. It's a tie game in Memphis. Right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for it.
Recently, player health has been the big talking point around the Memphis Grizzlies stand.
Yeah, B.A., look, and it's really a shame
to
have such a talented, dynamic team have to deal with all those constant what-ifs and have their seasons so affected by things outside of their control. It's tough.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Edey, that's good. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it, because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean, few people can run with Morant.
That one falls.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Morant. Tipped away. The Warriors trailing. Podziemski into the lane. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Podziemski's got his first points of the game.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Yeah, you have to admire the size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Nice shot by Kuminga.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. That shot, no good. Nice D from Moody. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Outside Morant. Warriors with the rebound. You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
It truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant goes all the way to cap off the break.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Pass to Moody. Podziemski parries it from 3. Podziemski's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Here's Curry. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And here's Butler outside. Cleared away by Wells. And so it's Memphis with it.
If you can, use up the clock and route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Morant.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 15-6 run.
Stop that. Let's go. Is you gonna come get the ball, bitch?
Back to Curry. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second.
Let's go.
And we finished off one half of play. The Warriors on top. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. So it's the Warriors now. 6-point lead.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Look back at nobody.
Curry looking it over. Nice shot from the wing. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Here's Morant. Oh, electric move by Morant.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
Yeah, a skilled player can work around the mismatch. He's used to dealing with larger guys.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18.
Strong anticipation from Jackson on the dish. Coaches love to see that out of their big man.
Pass to Butler. Ooh, JB, look out.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler, shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. Now here's Butler. He's got 7. Again, the miss by Butler.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Edey. Kicks it out to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing. The Warriors lead by 12. Butler on the bounce. Got it. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
That's his first foul.
On the game wise, it just be his
Both teams will make substitutions.
Like stepping the ball up and down.
1:49 left in the third quarter.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Back to Curry. Pass to Hield. Shot clock at 6. The kick out, Curry. Back to Looney. Outside Curry. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Pippen. Jackson, the screen. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's gotten his second bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Now Curry.
We get a foul.
Shot is off. 5 for 10 now.
They get another to anybody else though.
Pass to Wells.
Good dude, man.
Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wells has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Almost some double digits.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Oh, and that would no question.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's so hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah,
well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. And the Warriors making a switch here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Oh, I'm ready. Ready. I'm not ready yet. You know, first round, no bad. Oh. I'm trying to make this slide up on the whole
and
score.
that one falls for Curry. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Both shots good from the stripe. 7 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Butler. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sport. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And a deep three from Curry. And it's Bane with the rebound. Grizzlies trail by 9. Here's Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
It's rebounded by Memphis. Knocks it loose.
2K got me fucked up.
Count it, and the foul. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
You know what's crazy, though?
Pass to Pippen. Going inside. And that one is hammered home.
I don't know what Jim Butler was just doing. I ain't gonna lie. But I know that was his game.
And making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these
What
moments.
if we get the fuck out the game if we get him out one more time? We're talking about this. One more time.
That happens when you're aggressive.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hield fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Bane. Good. And the setup.
I think it's always real about my move.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance. And trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And Allie, thanks. The three from Curry.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
And the basket by Hield.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
And that one good. Curry's got 20 points.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Pippen. And stolen by Green. Curry with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Here's Bane. Guarded by Hield. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. From behind the arc. Outside Curry. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 5. Second chance shot. Fires the three. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
The defense was just nowhere to be found because of that. Adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Coach, one of the more electric players in the NBA, Ja Morant.
Yeah, that's for sure, Brian. High-flying, acrobatic at the rim, just a supreme athlete, and he is without a doubt one of the most exciting players this league has to offer. Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Just froze his ass.
Fires hitting the triple. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end.
Hey, bro, you wanted to me again just close up.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 19-5 run. Hits the trifecta.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the three off target. And here's Morant outside. He drops it from range. Morant's got 32 points. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Tipped. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Off the 3 from 3, what the fuck? That nigga fourth. I hope I pray we don't run into the same nigga. Don't need that at all. Not even one bit. So let's come on. I'm trying to get hot. Mom, chill out. Mom, be cool. What the fuck they give me, bro? I was not gone for that long. I mean, not a bad choice, but I wasn't gone for that long. I was sick about playing with the Clippers. Oh, nah, boy. Usually start him, but nah. I won't tell you, don't leave. I can't survive without you. dang it. Oh, it was bad, man. My sister's trying to go to sleep. Shit, I just had to go get her ass. Bring your ass home. Come get high. Trying to go to sleep. Fuck no. Ain't been to sleeping days. Dumb, you think I'm loving? Ain't loving nothing but a double cup. I'm doing that shit sold. It's for the drink. Man, I'm finna off that. They in the bank. Okay, who fucking with me? Shit gotta be a.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We're in Miami for some Heat basketball. There's hometown crowd ready to go. Pass to Adebayo. Takes the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
You practice that shot?
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now, arguably, a top 25 player.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Fox.
Who's that?
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Off three-pointer, Wiggins connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo. Good work there as it goes.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox.
They have to stop the bad shit.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Gotta stop reaching.
Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Over Wembanyama. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Not sure what the Heat is doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Vassell. Shoots over Hero. And it's San Antonio with another.
More Vassell scores inside, the more it frees up his mid-range game. That is essential to his success.
Right here.
Pass to Wiggins. Takes it inside.
Come on.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Good job.
To get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street name after him.
And Wiggins throws it down.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
And now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Hero.
He's fucking awesome.
And it comes
Like,
off the front of the
I
rim.
felt the pump fake out
Spurs
in my
trail by 3.
I still shot the ball.
Back to Fox. from downtown. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make it.
I love when you try to force me one way. Stop with the lab, bro.
Wiggins left side. And it goes down 2 points. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Miami leading 5-4. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter.
They go under.
Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Good ball movement here by Miami. Inside.
He went up on the top of square. That shit irritating, bro.
Massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots. Oh, the officials are all over that.
It's his first trip.
That's just so mad.
He misses the free.
It's really perfect. I don't even think.
And he sinks the second. Robinson on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
I think it good to him.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that.
I must have took them both at I definitely took them both at the same time.
I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Robinson for 3. And so it's in. Making 2 seconds for the Heat. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The Heat. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Barnes outside. Here's Castle. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Castle's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for San Antonio.
Please put the ass up.
Still without a basket. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance that saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. They got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us? Perfect.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And that one's good, Barnes.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to Highsmith. Here's Wade. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here. Beyond the arc. And Wade pulls it down. Miami trailing. is outside. Back to Hero. The rebound by Champagnie.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A piece of it. To the inside. Stripped it away. Pass to Sohan. Timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Yeah, you supposed to be down up by like 20. You have your chances. He tired. How?
When you look at the great coaches, what are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he pick up.
We just go. He's doing this game and go up on a 7-foot ceiling, bro. And 2K give him a fucking foul.
The Spurs should be a great
How bad do you gotta be to?
It's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys.
I'm 7 foot up with somebody who can't even do shit.
Someone's gonna make
this thing ain't doing shit to nobody. Oh man.
And he felt like he needed
to stop all that big stuff.
To get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
This one was just out.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
.143 left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Sohan.
I know he's paying for a foul.
Here's Burks. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Can't tell me he's not
by 2.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Here's Sohan. Tries yet again. Here's Branham. Burks with the steal. Mitchell wide open.
Oh, that's a bucket. That's a bucket.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for San Antonio. Sohan with the ball. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Pass to Paul.
Thank you.
And stolen by Wiggins. On the wing, Mitchell. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Proving once again, he is one of the best.
Look, bro, niggas catching that shit, bro. Niggas passing out of that shit.
Once again off the mark by San Antonio. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Pass to Wiggins.
Take last shot. I'm gonna be last, but kill time.
5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Paul with the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer.
He's in and out.
He's been out from Miami Heat. Bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back to the action in just a minute.
And
we've got third quarter basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books.
The jits out here naked to your front of us. That's Bob and shook. And grab a plate to shoot the cook.
7-point differential.
What did he say?
A pass to Fox.
Hold on. I'm trying to read the comment. I gotta go on YouTube.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time.
He said this shit crazy.
That's foul number 2 for him.
I can't even see the comment. You said you still ain't get it down? Is that basically what you said?
Here's Wembanyama.
You still ain't get this shit down, did you?
To score.
It'd be like that.
On the shot clock. And it's Fox with the jam.
I still miss you. Let's be honest.
6'3", he's got some hop, showing him off a little bit.
It might take you a minute though. I ain't gonna lie.
The Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head up. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple.
That's all.
I came into this league as
I know this shit, but that bitch just came out slow as hell.
Shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat.
Another miss
by Fox. The Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
A dead-eye shooter.
What's his
Hero
defense?
is always ready to snipe it off the feet.
And Wembanyama outside. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Boy, I need a bucket.
On the wing, Wiggins. He's got 11. Outside, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Unwilling to let up, even for
Well, I'm gonna take my last. I'm gonna take my last name for you.
Always
Go ahead, close up, listen.
final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
I want to tell you, don't leave like that crowd. I can't say that out.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
Wow. All because of the catch. Like,
Spurs trail
a catch could do all that.
Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made
Did I make it?
threes, a 5
I did,
for the ages.
Suck my dick, man.
That was the first time someone put up those
Oh,
numbers
Lord.
in NBA history.
I won.
He is going to continue to do things we have never seen
This
before.
job down.
And one of the more
Hey, Twin ain't like, you probably need to get in the live. Let me put you in the live with me, bro.
The Heat have
I would
gone
not
2
lie.
for 2 in the game at the line.
That's a steal.
The Heat making a switch here. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat.
Hey, oh yeah, chat. That live last night, bro. I was just trying to play the two last games so I could hit go lead. That shit stopped on its own. I'm like, huh?
The only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue.
So you ain't doing enough. I'm telling you on the line right now. Oh, so that's struggling.
To finish the three-point play.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become RJ, I think,
You know
almost
that's struggling.
impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's
Boom.
always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he's
Of course he shoot the shit. I don't know. I've been lagging.
Spurs trail by 6. And here we go. And it's Barnes.
Yeah, I give you a week. It's not hard, bro. Just I'm telling you, try the rhythm shooting, bro.
They can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now.
Nah, he ain't think he could feel the defense gonna save him.
Here's Larson. And again, it's
That's
the
a
Heat
little
missing.
longer.
San Antonio with the
Still
ball.
can't seem to find someone
It's
nearby.
been 8 unanswered points for him.
You gonna get that shit done. I saw that shit not hard.
And it's Miami with
And when
the
you get it
rebound.
done, you gonna, oh yeah, that shit. Like,
They've
putting that
only
shit together,
lead early.
you know, just some moves slow as hell. We're taking him.
That
Is
shot
that on me?
off the mark.
I don't think that was a
Good
bad take.
defense by Wembanyama.
The pass.
Here's Castle
Where you going?
to the middle. And it's the cell in the corner.
I got the dumbass on my team.
Barnes picking up the assist.
This nigga retired too
Vassell's
fast for
got
me, bro.
5 points so far.
Mr. Wonder I was in love with.
Pass to Adebayo. Green for 2 points.
Sometime.
Bam Adebayo.
She finally came in her top.
It ends an 11-0 run by San Antonio.
What's up with the rhythm shooting? That's the move. It's I say 50-50.
5 points in the game.
I say 50-50. What you say? It's so blunt. Flame up. I gotta do it.
Aggressive on offense because defenses feel
What's all that about?
to stop him.
It's stolen by Wembanyama.
I don't know why my hand be slipping.
For the lead. And it's Vassell in the corner.
Sit in the corner like a prostitute.
Spurs from deep.
Great setup for
This nigga bam man the whole
not
quarter.
waste the chances to get off a quick shot.
There's Hero with the 3. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna let what's called 1-on-1. Cause baby y'all don't got no moves, bro. I'll be damn. Oh shit. Y'all can leave? No. Let's see how that goes. I can't hear anything. I should be good though. Put let me keep. I just want to do. I looked at the 2. I just seen the fan any live. Every time I try to really shoot, I step back. All you should be doing, no nigga, you shouldn't be holding your left stick down. You should not be holding your left stick down while trying to rhythm shoot. Anyway, your rhythm shoot is literally you can't touch nothing while trying to rhythm shoot, bro.
To be play football, you'd be on the best ball.
With the right stick, down and up.
That's it.
I got foot down. Okay, sometimes.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Tyler Hill with this energy for the 4th. We got a 72. Whew. We're going by like 10 in the 4th. Need to make it quick.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
I'm about 4th quarter, I do. I'll be right.
Timeout is called by
Then he's gonna call timeout. Fuck is no point of just sitting right here?
Need a moment to talk things over.
It's literally not making no difference sitting right here letting the time out. They're not getting no energy from the shit. That's good.
Oh, really? Period. Why did you do that? Why is it on you? I don't know. Because Timothy was passing it to me, and you walked in.
What's the deal, man? Oh, too real. Fuck.
Now Mitchell. He has 5. Jovic, no good. Three-quarters of play in a post-game game. Spurs lead 5-3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, there's more promises to be a good one. The Heat trailed by 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Shit. 3 hours for this folk.
There's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
Slicing his way to a shot. Wiggins can be so crafty inside.
Here's Fox. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running. And I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher. And his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game. You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Shoots over Fox. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point line. Go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. And both free throws good for Wiggins. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 1. The shake puts the move on. And it's Fox with the jam.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Knocked away. Fox with the steal. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
And it's Adebayo in the corner. Back to Wiggins. That's to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Deep is He's too focused on Wiggins scoring easy give to his teammate.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside for Wembanyama. Too easy for Wembanyama.
And guys, all about hard work.
I ain't saying something wrong with it.
Quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Working hard against the defense, Wiggins manages to draw the foul
I'm
inside.
not going to miss. I haven't missed all game.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Fourth quarter of play, we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Vassell. Back to Fox. 4 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Vassell, no good. The Heat trail by 4. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Fox. Wiggins outside. Here's Adebayo. Guarded by Barnes. Now here's Adebayo. He's from deep. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his
Why the fuck is Khalil Ware on the set?
It is neck and neck here in the final period. What energy
This
he
guy.
has when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Wiggins outside.
Two cut.
Down low. Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to a rim, he is going to damage it.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. They begged his players to keep it simple out there. Told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thanks, David.
If there's any question about the clutch game, you know Wiggins.
Here's Fox.
Good
56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason.
That was a good game, but I'm not making no excuses. I wasn't expecting to play them because I wasn't here listening to what I was playing. So different, should be different, but I'm cool.
Wiggins right side to the inside. Adebayo. It's 1 on the clock. Money.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
I expected
And
a
out of
shot.
bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
We can finish this ball. Finish that shot after the game. Just gonna stop.
And the Spurs with possession. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fox deciding where to go with it. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Here's Fox. Oh, a huge basket to tie the game.
Explosive on the bounce. Fox is just a blur.
Oh, my leg!
The Spurs will take
He was wild!
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
And we
I
got a
lag.
timeout from Greg Popovich.
PCs.
Coach clearly
Right.
feeling the necessity to regroup with
That's
so
so
much
good.
at
Man, I
stake
gotta
here.
get fucking overtime, bro. Man, Khalil was wide open. He had the easiest two of his life.
Stolen. And that's going to go for regulation.
Oh, man, we got it. We got it, OT. Oh,
We'll be back in just a moment.
I wish. I just wish. I ain't say it because I ain't seen nothing in the movie. Yeah, that was his PS5.
Neither team giving an inch in this one.
It's English. I don't know. We still can do it. Bro.
And here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins.
I was saying a turnaround.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Here's Ware. Back to Wiggins. Tries the spin move. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Clock at 4. Wembanyama with the rebound. Outside, Fox. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat with the lead. And Stephon Castle is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. We're just over a minute into overtime here.
I ain't tripping on it. Damn, he's still hooping though.
Barnes grabs the miss. And Barnes has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Down low. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue where he got that on the ball. Doing some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
I thought he was going down baseline.
That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Watch out. Here's Captain falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap.
It's good. It's good.
Behind the arc there, big gap in the group.
Not a lot of time to get this one back under control.
They need to do their work quickly from here on out.
Fox with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. Back to Fox. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. They set the pick. Jacks up a
3. Come on, bro. I camera angle 2.7. 2K 2.7. Zoom 2. I mean height 2. Zoom 7. Carpet, you see him? He just got up out of the. Bam just typed up. He went from like. I'm too sweaty, bro. I don't even feel like. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even be trying to like sweat. I just be trying to play the game how it should be played, you know? I don't be trying to sweat. I just be trying to play the game how it should be played, and I'm just good at the shot making. That's it, bro. Who do I want to go with? We got this sweaty ass nigga, bro. I'm gonna go with the Clippers, but I gotta see who he gonna go with. He like to do. Nah. He go with the Knicks. Go to Philly. He likes to do slick shit. I'm gonna be on OKC. Oh. He be trying to go all the time, but he ain't gonna do it to me this time. They always just trying to get down. He ain't do it this time. Like, bro, look at this crackhead ass little boy. Y'all niggas be talking about me and shit. Look at him. I can only imagine how many niggas quit on him. Hell yeah, I feel like 700 is crazy. He done got 2.5 wins. He should have like at least 300 L's. Now he don't want to go all the time. Right, bro? He pop all the time. It's cool, though. We got a Philly versus New York matchup. $3K games is insane. Damn enough 4K because he got 700 L's. Played him twice. He went all-time heat both times instantly. All-time heat. Oh, man.
It's an all-Eastern Conference matchup in today's game as the Knicks come into town for this one. 76er fans are making noise here at the Wells Fargo Center. We are in Philadelphia. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. Yep, that one goes in there. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now, here's George. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, Paul George has got a tight handle, right? The zig, the zag.
Did you have to do that?
Through the porous defense.
To the paint. Oubre outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Bridges outside. Some nice passing by New York here. A three-pointer is right on target.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal. You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Carl Anthony.
Pass to Oubre. Down low. There's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Towns. Back to Brunson. Over George. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
George looking around. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific
Bro, my tweaking why
reporter,
they play defense so bad on this game. You got to actually jump that shit this year.
Joel Embiid, the Sixers can't be a one-man show. Embiid says, I watch a lot of games and I see what's working. Good basketball means cutting.
I want you to actually jump that shit. Foul me.
And it's moving and not sticking. But you need the right guys to execute that system. I think we've got the right guys. Kevin?
Well, you and I agree. They do, David. Thank you very much. And here's Brunson outside.
Got a foul me.
Stolen by George. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first.
I hate that.
Foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Like, I could hoop through it, but it just, you're not even so much better, and it wouldn't happen at all.
He doesn't get the second one. You've seen, Doris, Paul George's journey from role player to MVP.
There's a reason, Kevin, Paul George is one of the most
years.
emulated
We've been, like, lately, we've been touching 40.
And maybe his best attribute is his adaptability. Paul George is equally comfortable either being the lead man, or if need be, he can play with 2 or 3 other stars and still be effective. Really incredible.
Just 2 to shoot. And it's in. It's bounced off the right side. George has got 7 points in the game. Anunoby, right side. Towns, the screen. Anunoby, right side. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Count that one.
Yeah, that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Outside, George. .24 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah.
Bridges outside. Towns, the screen. To the inside. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 4.
2 steals, that was 9. I don't know where bitches go.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Pass to Drummond. Towns with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Maxey attacking. It's good. Maxey's got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers.
And look at Maxey blowing past the contact. He is just too fast.
Towns for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. On the wing, Gordon. And the 3 off target. Knicks trailed by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Gordon.
I ain't gonna lie.
Outside, George.
I don't know how I just smoked that, but we good.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got his first 2 points.
That shit was insane. I should have been like, how did I smoke that too?
Mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Here's Hart. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Boy, when Towns is moving the basketball, guys, the floor opens up for him. The defense has now got to respect passing and scoring.
Right side, George. Shoots over Anunoby. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Hart. It's good from long range. And now just a 3-76ers lead. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole sport.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Oubre. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Anunoby, no good. Maxey with it. Into the lane. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey. But Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Showing that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Anunoby in the corner. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Brunson outside. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New York.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Hart. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby outside. And Brunson has it in the corner. Bridges outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
So he made like 5 ice in one game. 2 degrees.
Stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Pass to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
You can't just stop. There's a pick setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Anunoby.
Good job.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Embiid. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters. 76ers lead by 2. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout.
Second half.
He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
He played good defense. And he on low risk. But yeah, it's gonna be a close game.
The 76ers lead. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
Gordon outside. The Knicks pull it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Over to the left wing. Towns for three. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Knicks. Pass to Embiid. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
Brunson scanning the floor. And here is Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Walker. Still scoreless.
Come on.
The basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well,
yeah.
Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production,
it's like he's going to just hand him the ball.
Embiid inside the line. And he hits the jumper for two. Embiid got 8.
That's why that shit right there should have come to it.
Now here's Brunson to the left wing.
Come up out of that, you know?
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the
that
catch.
bitch ain't white, that bitch again.
Now Walker. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound.
They just let Jalen Brunson get a stop.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Walker. Towns in the corner. Some nice passing by New York here. Right outside. And again, New York with the triple.
All right, Deliambo.
They have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Yabusele. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Shamet. Inside. Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Yabusele. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I'm saying that shit out perfect.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Outside, George. 5 to shoot. The 76ers again can't hit it. New York leading by 6.
That was a great fucking pass.
Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the 76ers now. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PG making it look easy.
McBride with the ball.
Timeout, timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
That's how my shit be a lot of times. But really, I've been getting, I guess, some come. Yeah, because at the same time, he still is like in. I don't think he always down there, but I know he's not in the game.
Here's McBride.
I don't even not even go yet.
27 seconds left to play here in the third. Shoots the three. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 4. Drummond the screen. Backing into the lane. Outside for George. With 1 on the clock. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front. Up 4.
I know he be tired of that
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Wright with the ball for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4.
Yeah,
Wright sets a screen. McBride's shot is off.
What you mean live? NBA 2K live? No.
And here's Maxey.
NBA 2K25.
Pass to George. To the inside. Here's Drummond. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, this is where Drummond does the vast majority of his work. He's got a lot of moves in the low post.
Here's New York. A 2-point game. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's McBride. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound Andre Drummond.
Absolutely tenacious guy. Stuck right on him defensively. Bothered that shot.
George hacks a 2-pointer. And it's all evened up.
You've got to have the right focus and the right reads in the pick and roll. Paul George making all the right decisions right now, slicing up the defense.
Pass to Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And the Knicks lead by 2. Now Gordon. Outside, George. Driving in.
Man, it went right through fucking Drummond hands.
Boy, there's a smoothness to Paul George's game. He's moving fast, but he makes it look easy.
Fires from deep. And McBride gets it to go.
You have to shoot it every time.
Got his first 3 points of the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Right.
The Knicks lead by 3.
So I can't get that back.
Right side Robinson. And he banks in the layup.
Well, Mitchell Robinson plays such a critical role for them on the interior. If he can consistently make these shots, what a weapon he is.
And it's George missing. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks
I gotta make
to get
that.
it going
That shot,
like
man.
this.
I was gonna
Now
fuck a
they
zero
just have
like
to
that.
make
That's a
some
shot.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Hart. Pass to McBride.
Right.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond.
Right, look at that shit.
That is his first foul of the game.
It's fourth quarter. Hey, I didn't even notice it was fourth quarter.
On defense,
I probably should.
To the paint.
I didn't know it was the fourth
Here's
quarter.
Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Hart. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You love how each side has risen.
I would have called my timeout
throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And so they foul intentionally.
Timeout. Not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain ram.
Alright, come on.
And you group in for the
Yeah,
Knicks.
2 minutes.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And the whistle blows.
He's trying to buff it. He's trying to just buff it to my man, bro. Like, you feel right now.
There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the fourth.
Now here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. To Embiid. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
I guess even he has took this one of those once
to me.
Some nice passing by New York here. McBride with the ball. Maxey covering.
Every second counts now.
Come on, Justin.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And an Obi outside. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's George. He'll bring it up to the 76ers. Trailing by 4. They go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Knicks making a switch here. And George drops them both.
We don't have to be down here.
Tough moments. You talk about clutch. This guy is it.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead.
Give me that.
To burn some clock.
And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Now Maxey.
I'm going for the win, chat.
Back to George. To tie it up. Count it!
Alright. It's even a win overtime.
What a great shooting performance. His
And Tom Thibodeau.
I can still get this ball, man.
No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now.
Oh, it would have been nice. I thought it was a foul, but it's cool.
Brunson adds a two-pointer. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from Philadelphia.
Come on. Hey, what a bus it is if you hate that shit. Like, stop. Let's fucking ads fight. Hey, we hooping.
What has been a stirring contest.
I got a Embiid. Give Embiid the ball.
George with the ball. Embiid the screen. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you love how Paul
You said
George
one string,
finishes off the drive.
wait,
That
who
is
got
a
who?
powerful dunker right there.
Here's White. Pass to Hart. Towns the screen. Here's the three.
Dude, that fucking White guy. Come on, bro.
And the Knicks lead by 1.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
And here's Embiid. And it falls over the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
I love you, dude. I want to get the ball.
And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
We not laying Deli on light, bro.
Towns with it. Picked up by Edwards. Anunoby outside.
Let's get some light shot. Come on.
5 on the clock. And he goes right. And slams it down.
So bad.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Here's Maxey.
No.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
So poised in these situations.
Move.
See Maxey rise
Good.
to the occasion. And
Come. I guess. You gotta hope he get his own since it's Josh Hart. But he did not have to foul, bro.
And that ties the game up. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting
There
it
you
on,
are.
he's only able to tie it up.
And beat the screen.
That pass is insane.
Here's George. Outside, Maxey.
Come on.
That's the 3 fly.
Come here.
From downtown.
Give me a stop. No foul.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good
Fuck.
job, young fella. What a game.
Look at Maxey.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
There's a screen. Pass to George. Back to Maxey. It's going to be a 24-second.
You got Travis? Oh.
They turn it over.
Alright, that's good, D. That's good. That ain't good, D.
Possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
I didn't have much time to leave her.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a 1-point game.
I'll take it. Now right here is when to go home.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Taking another shot.
And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Well, those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
Pass to George. Here's Embiid. Oh, nothing shot. No good. So a close game sees New York take this one.
Oh my God. No. I would have had a mid-range too, cause I was gonna send PG to cut. I had like 3 seconds. 32 seconds. I was gonna send PG to cut and step back on Embiid. That was me. Like, oh. He was shooting that bitch with everybody, but someone was white. That shit so goofy. Like, if they wasn't white, they was green. I'm just looking at all the threes he hit a 3 with them up. Yeah, buddy. McBride was 1 for 5. OG had 3 of them bitches. I be trying to get to PG3 up off the screen to the right, but he always gets to come around that bitch and start dribbling. Bro, that nigga had 8 more threes than me. I'm on by 2. I'm in 1. Game. It's okay. Yeah, he will shoot. That's what I said. He will shoot that motherfucker, but that spike just got down. We could get it back though. Who we go with? Who we going with? We going OKC? Stop playing right now. This competition. You got Celtics day? I don't really like the Celtics and OKC matchup. Lakers. They had 2 Celtics. I really don't like this matchup. I ain't gonna lie. It's just because it's so common. I could have played with the Timberwolves. I gotta just hit out my shot shit. You know? Chiefs and Ravens on Madden. But see, it's crazy because I like to watch that. Shit, I don't know. I just like football because of the contact. So I know it'd be like an exciting defensive game type shit. Hopefully it's a hidden game too. You got Lamar Jackson out there. I can't believe.
I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and the 4th member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. And so off the tip, it's Boston. Now here's Tatum. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the shot goes. If you like slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over White. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Holmgren. Boston with a rebound.
He said White go crazy.
About a minute and a half through the 1st quarter. Tatum from long range.
Hell yeah, I've been fucking with it.
And again, Boston with the triple.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that 3-point shot off against virtually
anybody. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Man, that's what I'm saying. I can't give him too much credit because of
that's his first foul.
The Whites.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
I'm tired.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive.
This nigga got a fucking
Caruso with
a
it.
pop.
Now guarded by Brown. The shot by Dort, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Back to Brown. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
4 on the clock.
And
it's Tatum missing.
I like that for Tatum.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 1. On the wing, Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Back to Caruso. Pass to Dort. Williams with the screen. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Boston on offense. To the inside. Tatum. To the middle. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brown's got 5 now.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And 1:01 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 10. Here's Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He's trying to get the dub.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum's form, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And so he hits the technical free throw.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Caruso, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now White. Pass to Cornette. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate
the very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup,
I don't need to talk about them niggas, my man.
And that does it for the first quarter.
Niggas who on the 5 out all game. don't know, though. Because we not even showing, like, you don't even. You just want to rim run. That's what I get from that.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Pass to Williams. It's tipped. Holiday with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up.
Oh, wow.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
White hits them both. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Thunder trail by 4. Ford, right side. White with a steal. Outside Tatum. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Like,
making sure of it.
Just get built up by the computer, honestly.
I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Porzingis sets a screen. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And here's Brown for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's interesting, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Nobody else has scored.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Pass to Brown. Now Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
When they get their opportunity to punch it
inside, niggas really do not be taking them bitches, bro.
Williams on the wing. Now here's Holmgren. Right side, Williams. Screen by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
He got 4 fouls. He got a lot of points, but he got 4 fouls. Hey, hello. I'm finna go.
And he could dunk
finna attack me a nigga.
It's so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Hey, I'm finna attack me a nigga.
Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Brown. Back to Tatum. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
I'm still finna attack this nigga. We gotta see. Oh, that was right.
So it's Oklahoma City now.
Gotta see.
There's a minute 59 left in the first half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA.
Like that little shit about dudes out of his hand ass. They don't have to play defense.
SGA is so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. 6 to shoot. Outside, Holiday. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That shit just got bad.
1:02 left to the first half of basketball. White on the wing. Here's Porzingis.
Pulling up.
They get it back. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Dort outside. From outside the arc. Fires in the triple. So Dort got his first 3 points of the game.
You can see the work Lou Dort has put in to make himself a threat from 3. That's a pretty looking shot right there.
Brown looking around. Again, the miss by Boston. Williams from long range. The shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense. Well, you got to be able to shoot fast and move. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Outside, Brown. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
I got shots for Jalen Brown. Just missed him a shot.
Pass to Dort. Lets it go from deep.
I told y'all, them bitches not doing them bitches right.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Luke Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
Here's Porzingis. To the inside. Tatum.
Jumped.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the left wing. Caruso outside. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for.
He told that Bruce I was only me.
That's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Doris, not only is the Thunder roster
Are you serious?
full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Thunder leading.
Man, like, I don't know how many of them bitches been open with him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
You gotta see what he's shooting.
No doubt about it. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an absolute monster on offense.
Very quietly, one of the most dangerous offensive players in the game is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got size, he's got speed, he's got handle, he can score from 3 levels. This guy is a legit force.
And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. Both teams deciding to change it up. Wallace outside.
Then, like, they be throwing this ball right past my nigga's face.
Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Thunder lead by 11.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Hartenstein to the middle. And Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Outside Joe. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Joe. Back to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Boston pulls it in. To the left side wing. Here's Hauser. Oh, and now with no question, powered it down.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
Here's Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's bad.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
.107 left in the third. Down low. Here's Hauser. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defense.
I can't get a reach on the outside.
Based on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Cason Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams on the wing. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We can't be serious.
Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And that one drops.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Williams with the screen. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking, if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Back to Williams. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Brown gets the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Deflected.
That's That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Williams from long range. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Fucking Ezio doing shit like that, bro.
Pass to Holmgren. Wallace with it. Lets the three fly. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To tie it up. He can't get that one to fall.
Oh my God.
Here's Oklahoma City now. It's a three-point game. Back to Wallace. From the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
I might need to go ahead and call it the night, man.
To the middle. Here's Tatum.
You can get a foul.
Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
There we go.
And the call will be against Derek White.
No matter, we got 7 hours in this game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Williams.
He's going to force the pick away and the 2 players going to give it to him.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
Thunder with a lead.
He got 5.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From downtown.
I wonder who knows that down. What was that person was?
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Punishing inside. Who got him? Drew Holiday. That was you, bitch. This one, not in my business, bro. Okay, see ya. Slip up. Yeah.
Pass to Holiday. Up top, White. Now Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen.
Get the rebound. Who could get the rebound?
Oklahoma City leading by 4.
Take this fucking goofy, bro. Like, who could get the fucking rebound?
1:05 left to the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow.
That one's good. And so
This nigga just fucking airball and got the ball back.
Lead by 7. Pass to Porzingis. Left side, Brown. Let's go with a 3. Kept alive. The kick out to White. There's Tatum with the 3. Wallace pulls it in.
That nigga Jaylen Brown, I ain't gonna lie.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So it's Boston now.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
I don't think.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over White. Here's Holmgren. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here.
10 for 15. How many was green, bro? Look at this nigga, bro. So, I mean, this shit was wide open, no lag, no none. 1 for 9. That bitch so slow on release. I ain't gonna lie. I might start Sam Howell's over this nigga. Jalen Brown run the bench unit. I had no second chance points. This nigga had 6. Got 8 rebounds. I just lost to that bum ass nigga again. We can't play his bum ass, bro, while we getting these lag spikes. His ass fucking got whites and playing computer defense. Like, what the fuck, man? I've been said that, but I couldn't play nobody who was called. Lag spiking. It's okay. How long we been on here? I gotta get some dubs. Been on for 5. I'm probably finna play 2 more. I'll hop off. This one and another one. Let's go. We hit 20 likes too. Let's go. That's love. We 70 L's away from 300. We're not touching that shit. I think 2 goals. Damn, I don't think you know how I feel jumping around with the chop like with an every seal. We can like I'm saying good. I'm gonna fix it. Anything imaginary. Dante. They got somebody at the phone. Funny guy. My bad, excuse me. So we gotta get these 2 dubs before we hop off.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Levine. And it falls all over the rim and in. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time
why y'all got
trying to get their
past
team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. No good on the triple. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. First quarter of play, a minute in. Outside Monk. Valanciunas sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Reed with the rebound. And here's Minnesota now. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Connects from downtown.
There we go, Jojo on that
Randall
beat.
keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Hold on,
here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Pulls it. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
After that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento.
I got ants to bunk on people.
Really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
No, we don't.
McDaniels can't hit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And it's Monk missing.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And Domas Sabonis.
Yeah, no shit.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that.
You worry about Jonas Valanciunas? He not on shit.
From the sideline,
nah, he's good.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
I mean, he gonna get in, though. Don't get me wrong, but nah, he not starting.
Another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is
smiles good.
Levine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels.
He gonna get another all-in, huh?
What a dunk by Levine. Looking to punish the defense.
Sabonis looking over the floor. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's DeRozan. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards. And it's in there. Edwards has got 8.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
And here's Levine. McDaniels covering.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Easy.
First one falls for him.
Consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
This should be all day. Like, it's fucking Trey Lyles.
And so Murray will bring it up for Sacramento.
Like, can you be serious for a second?
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
At the same time,
that's the sauce
he's good better than his words. Go down, man. Get the fuck out my face.
Back to Gobert. Pass to Alexander Walker. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Murray. And it's Murray.
And no attention. Junior got up there. About hit him in the face.
With a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little
hang time on the rim.
Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Are you serious?
Randall left side. Nice shot.
Rudy Gobert can't score on Trey Lyles' shot. Like, what's going on?
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game. Outside Monk. Up top Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Valanciunas. It's blocked by Gobert. Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you. Here's Levine. Good D by Gobert.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
To the wing, right side. Here's Shannon. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
To the paint. Here's Sabonis.
Why are you jumping?
Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive. Wow! Rudy! Fancy!
An awesome athlete.
But you can't score on fucking 3 lives.
Hammer it down with force.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. And so here's Sacramento. And here's Monk. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Oh, man.
Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Back to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. Picked up by DeRozan. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Edwards. Give him 8. Picked by Gobert. Tries again. Pass to Shannon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by
Why are we
Ellis.
missing him, man?
Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one goes in.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And the technical free throw is good. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Monk. Boom! He jams it straight down. And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man? Kings trail by 4. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it. You've got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there. Edwards, no good. Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look. Levine with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Why the fuck am I playing a rim run at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro?
Once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes. Oh, got that one up quick. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much on the defense.
Sacramento calls timeout.
See my posted in that
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. DeRozan left side. Pass to Levine. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Randall outside. Out left to the wing. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed. And getting out.
So bad.
And the basket by DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
Outside Edwards. Launches it from deep. Oh, Anthony Edwards. Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Reed. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Inside, Edwards lays it in. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Kings trail by 7. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's DeRozan. Down low. Here's Valanciunas. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. 6 to shoot. Edwards with a step. No good on the strong take.
Are we serious, bro?
Outside Monk.
Jesus.
Pass to Valanciunas. To the middle. Levine.
How did he switch? That was crazy.
Knocks it down.
And he went up with that shit, bro.
Levine's got.
Nah, this might be the last one.
Unbelievable performance from Levine.
I want to risk getting in the air
Offensive
tonight.
skill set is amazing. A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Ali, thanks. Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brett, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the team, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And the Timberwolves making a change here.
Yo, try this last one because I'm just going to do. Ain't gonna lie.
And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 8-point game. Just putting in work.
Levine with a so fucking lame,
gets rewarded with a trip to the line. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Levine. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to Shannon. Randall on the screen. Shannon's shot is off. And so here's Sacramento.
Look at that.
Here's DeRozan.
Wow.
The touch on the floater from DeRozan. Yeah, great use of a floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal. It's Reed with a drive. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis, right side. Here's Monk. They get it back. Outside Levine. Randall with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end.
The defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
It's Reed with a drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Levine. Close. Levine puts it up and in.
Now, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Reed for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Sabonis. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 11.
That was crazy.
Here's Shannon. Back to Randall. Outside Reed. The 3. The shot won't fall. It's 2-on-1. And that one's good. DeRozan. 55 seconds left in the third. So easy from deep.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
What you doing, bro? Why are you touching me?
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Edwards. And he elevates for the dunk. Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Sabonis getting his ass poked again.
My goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow. To the inside.
Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 12.
Lead by 12? Come on, man. Let's go for 30.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Minnesota leading by 12. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Now Alexander Walker sinks it from distance. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And the Timberwolves with possession. Edwards looking it over. The 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Defense.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Pass to Sabonis. Reed with the rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
The things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Kings trail by 18. Pass to Sabonis. And Gobert with a block. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Edwards. There's the block. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards.
Come on, man. He just pushed him out of bounds. I'm watching him live.
I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's Monk. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Valanciunas. Basket counts.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall.
Not too cool. Yeah, I gotta stop
back to Edwards. Clock at 6. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few scares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next hurry. Well, a shot out of the cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Randall, good.
They're in the top passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
The Kings call timeout. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. So a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. The deep 3 from Levine. Off target with the 3. Minnesota leading by 14. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards
slams it in. Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
And the shot goes. Monk's got 4 points now in the quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Left side, Edwards.
You know we love that shot.
Shoots over Levine.
Edwards
can't get that one to fall.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Edwards.
Good shot.
Fires for 3. And he makes it. Edwards has got 27.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards for 3. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation.
I had it while I wanted. I had him while I wanted him.
And so he hits the technical free throw. .23 seconds left.
Go get in the paint. Let me try to dunk on you.
6 to shoot. Shakes him. And he takes it up and lays it in. Edwards has got 34.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
There you go.
Puts up a 3. Missed it. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one wasn't even close.
Had a good string, had good games. But we wanted to come get the two come games we had in the beginning and lost to folks because we started lagging real bad. How bad? Real bad. It was 15 for 26, 34 2 for. I had no steals, but what the fuck? Nigga had no threes. Alright, child, I'm gonna get up with y'all tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know which one. But you know, if you sub, got notifications on, you'll know when we back. 9 times out of 10 it'll be tomorrow, knowing me. But alright, stay blessed.